The Federation is hosting yet another conference at Deep Space Nine. They plan to discuss what to do about the Borg. This would be an opportune time to visit and keep an eye on both the Federation and the Dominion's interests in the area. Serve the Empire well.
My name is Commander Messi Achebe, and I was authorized by your High Council to contact you. By now, you've faced the Borg. The Collective is appearing with more frequency in the Alpha Quadrant now, and Defera is facing repeated attacks. We've been able to push them back so far, but we can't do it forever, not without help. Starfleet is organizing a meeting on DS9 to discuss the Borg situation. Representatives from Starfleet, the Cardassians, and the Deferi will be present. Your Chancellor is sending a representative as well. We want you to be there to represent the Klingon forces fighting the Collective. We have our differences, but some problems are simply too big to ignore.
Welcome to DS9. I'm Commander Karen Andrews, Captain Carlin's first officer. He asked me to inform you that he has been delayed dealing with an incident in Cargo Bay 3. Also, I must remind you, you are here as our guest. I don't expect any trouble, but it never hurts to remind someone about the rules. Our people were allies once. That may not be the case now, but at the very least we can be civil to one another. Do you need anything?
I'm looking forward to the conference. I'm sure the discussion on the Borg will be enlightening. Your government's position will be of particular interest to me. Clearly, the Borg are a major threat to the Quadrant. However, Cardassia's ability to assist in any action against them will be somewhat limited. If you will recall, we dismantled our military after the Dominion War. We still maintain a small force, but for planetary defense only. Any Cardassian military vessels you may have seen were undoubtedly stolen by the so-called True Way. Regrettably, Starfleet has yet to put a stop to their campaign of terror, though I'm sure they're giving it their best effort. I'm reminded of an associate of mine, Gul Mavek. He was stationed here during the Dominion occupation. During his time here, he developed a fondness for Bajoran distilled kanar. Apparently, during the Cardassian occupation, the soldiers wanted their favorite libation, but there was not enough kanar in the shipments from home. So these resourceful young officers conscripted a group of Bajorans, mostly from the religious houses, to distill kanar for them. The kanar from Bajor has a different color and flavor from Cardassian vintages. Purists frown on it, of course, but many Cardassians developed quite a taste for it while they were here. Needless to say, it is impossible to find it on Cardassia Prime. I was hoping to acquire some for Mavek before returning home, but I'm afraid the conference is demanding my attention. Perhaps you could be of assistance?
Davo makes the universe go round.
What can I get for you? Kanar. Ugh. Can't stand the stuff. And the profit margins are terrible. This is for Garrick, isn't it? Thought I saw him lurking around. Well, he's out of luck. I haven't kept any Kanar in stock since he went back to Cardassia. No one else drinks it here. Don't suppose I could interest you in some prune juice?
Greetings. My name is Sarah, and I speak for the Deferi. Until recently, my people isolated ourselves from the rest of the galaxy in an attempt to remain neutral. We seek balance in all things, and therefore choose not to take sides in conflicts that do not concern us. The Borg, however, threaten everyone. My own world has been scarred by the Collective. I look forward to hearing your thoughts about how we can deal with the Borg when the conference convenes. While I recently completed a diplomatic mission to Cardassia Prime, I must admit I never developed a taste for Kanar, and so didn't feel the need to take a bottle with me. Greetings. My name is Sarah, and I speak for the Deferi. Until recently, my people isolated ourselves from the rest of the galaxy in an attempt to remain neutral. We seek balance in all things, and therefore choose not to take sides in conflicts that do not concern us. The Borg, however, threaten everyone. My own world has been... I understand. I must find something to do with my free time. I had been hoping to spend some time in one of the holosuites here. Several people have recommended them, and there is an historical holoprogram, the Matara Nebula, that I have been eager to play. Could you help me gain access to a holosuite? An hour or two would be more than sufficient.
What can I get for you? Sorry, I can't help you there. All of the holosuites are booked solid for the next week. I almost have more business than I can handle. Almost. Might be time to expand. Been thinking about a franchise operation for some time now. A quarks in every sector, a quarks in every quadrant. The only way you're going to get a reservation for today is by traveling back in time 3 months and making one there. That was a joke, by the way. No one wants Starfleet coming around asking about Temporal Prime Directive violations. I don't have any problem with that, as long as it doesn't make any problems for me. Understand? You bring Chief Rowe or Curlin in here asking about someone shaking people down for holosuite reservations, I won't hesitate to point out any suspicious characters I know about.
Greetings. My name is Sarah, and I speak.
May the prophets bless you. We await the word of the emissary.
I was informed you would be here as well. Welcome to the home of your enemy. I recommend you listen to what Starfleet has to say, but never forget, this is not friendly ground. How fortunate. We have an opportunity here. There is time to gather valuable intelligence about Starfleet's operations on this station. You and I will be under too much scrutiny from Commander Andrew's little pets to accomplish much. Your crew, however, may be able to learn a great deal without anyone noticing.
Sorry to trouble you again, but Captain Curlin is wrapping up the problem in the cargo bay, and we will be able to begin the talks very soon. I've notified the other attendees, but our opening speaker isn't responding to hails. Could you please track him down for me? Admiral Zavglach Trem mentioned wanting someplace quiet. You might try the upper promenade or the temple.
If you are afraid that assisting me will somehow stain your honor or risk your standing among the diplomats here, I will find someone else. I will, however, note your refusal in my report to the High Council.
Greetings. I'm Captain Volkel Sean. I've heard a lot about you. It's good to finally meet. I'm glad there's someone else here who's faced the Borg in battle. We have a perspective the rest of these full-time diplomats don't. How many do you have? My chief engineer has been looking for stem bolts for weeks. He wants to do some upgrades to the Belfast, and the Defiant class has always been a little touchy. Sometimes it's best to use what works, even if the technology's a little out of date. We've made inquiries with several traders, but everyone we talked to dumped their inventories after the speculation bubble burst. Some Ferengi out there made a small fortune a few months ago cornering the stem bolt market, but now that supply is gone. I was hoping to find some here, but so far I haven't had the chance. If you know of a source, my crew could make the upgrades we need without having to find an industrial replicator. Greetings. I'm glad there's someone else here who's faced the Borg.
My apologies, both to you and Commander Andrews. It's not often that I get some time to myself these days. Captain Kurland offered me the use of his office, but I came here instead for some peace and quiet. Peace. It's in far too short of supply these days. I've been in Starfleet for a long time. I've seen more battles than I care to remember. But this one, there's no reasoning with the Borg. There's no chance for a non-violent solution. I only hope that we can unite before they come for us. No one is safe.
Those ship holo emitters are pretty snazzy.
Greetings. My name is Sarah, and I speak for the Deferi. I understand. I must find some...
Excellent work. Our operatives at Klingon Intelligence will go over this data. I'm sure we will be able to put it to good use.
What can I get for you? Sorry, I can't. The only way... I don't have any problem.
Greetings. I'm glad there's Greetings. I'm glad there's someone else here who's faced...
Ready to get lucky?
My name is Commander Messi Achebe, and I was authorized by...
Greetings. My name is Sarah. I understand. I must find something to do with my free time.
My name is Commander Messi.
Welcome to DS9. I'm
How fortunate. If you are afraid that assisting me will somehow stain your honor or risk your standing among the diplomats here, I will find someone else. I will, however, note your refusal. If you are afraid that assisting me will somehow stain your honor or risk your standing among the diplomats here. If you are afraid. If you are afraid that assisting me will somehow stain your honor or risk your standing among the diplomats here, I will find someone else. I will,
I'm looking forward, if you will recall. I'm reminded of the Kanar from Bajor.
May the prophets bless you. We await the word.
This is your lucky spin.
What can I get for you? I have a long Bajor.
I'm looking forward to the conference. If you will recall, we dismantled our military after the Dominion War. We still maintain a small force, but for planetary defense only. A point of view shared by many, to be sure. Not the most diplomatic. I'm looking for, if you will impressive. Authentic Bajoran Kanar is hard to come by, even here. You're quite a resourceful individual. Thank you for your assistance. If at some point I can assist you in return, all you need to do is ask.
Oh, what's the harm in a little friendly
Greetings. My name is Sarah. I understand.
What can I get for you? Sorry, the only way. I don't have any.
Sorry to trouble you again, but Captain Curlin is wrapping up the
Greetings. I'm glad there's someone. How many do you? We've made inquiries with several.
Don't worry, the table isn't rigged anymore.
Greetings.
What can I get for you? Good for you. There is a minor fee associated with transferring a holosuite reservation. It's just enough... Ooh, I can see you're a tough negotiator. You're killing me here. All right. I'll give you the pleasure doing business with you.
Greetings. My name is Sir. Wonderful. Most of...
My apologies, both to you and Commander Andrews. It's not often that I get some time to myself these days. Captain Kurland offered me the use of his office. I've been in Starfleet for a... Welcome, everyone. I'm so pleased that you all agreed to join us here today. As many of you are all too aware, the Borg attacks are increasing. If they are left unchecked, Starfleet predicts that the entire Alpha Quadrant could fall within 3 years. We all must work together to push these invaders out of our space and protect our homes and families.
I do not agree. My empire will stand, with or without your assistance. The Klingon Empire has never been stronger than it is right now. I dare the Borg to challenge us. Starfleet may cower in fear before a bunch of machines, but we do not.
If the Borg assimilate everyone in this quadrant, the might of the Klingon Empire will pale
we are also
in
crippled
comparison
by
to
our
that
efforts
of the
to stop the Borg. We will be no match for a battle-hardened Klingon fleet. I do not want to be assimilated, but I don't want to be a servant to the Klingon Empire either.
Respect a fool.
The Deferi believe that all things must be in balance. We cannot counter the Borg threat if we ourselves are counter to one another. The Deferi do not wish to act against any of you. Therefore, should this meeting not reach a consensus, our best course of action is to not act at all.
Starfleet will do what it must to protect the Federation. However, if you want our assistance, you need to be willing to protect yourselves and contribute to this campaign. The Borg will be stronger if any of your civilizations are assimilated. Starfleet's hard at work developing new technology and tactics. We, at least, will be ready. And if we can't cooperate, I hope you don't suffer. And that we develop new weapons in time.
This is getting us nowhere. We came together in the spirit of cooperation. We need to find common ground. Now, did you have something you wanted to add to this discussion?
Be careful. You are dangerously close to insulting the honor of the Klingon Empire. Do not presume to know what our honor demands. The Empire's pursuit of honor does not mean we are compelled to fight other people's battles. Full strength. Ha! The might of the Klingon Empire can stand against the entire galaxy. Let them come. What does the Empire gain by fighting at your side? We do not need to be hamstrung by your weakness, or to put your needs above our own. Do not dictate strategy to me. The Klingon Empire values strength. We stepped in to defend the Deferi once because we owe them a debt of honor. But we will not trouble ourselves with every...
Now, did you have something you wanted to add to this?
Be careful. You are dangerously close to Do not presume to know what our honor... Full strength. Ha! The might of the Klingon Empire can stand against the... What does the Empire gain by fighting at your side? Ha! The so-called powers at this table will not survive without our assistance. It is good, then, that we see the merit in fighting the Borg. It would not be honorable for us to reserve our strength while others go out to fight. That is a trick worthy of a Romulan.
Now, did you have something you wanted to add to this discussion?
Cardassia Prime is still rebuilding from the Dominion War. We've achieved a great deal, but there is still much more to do. The continued threat of the true way makes progress difficult. Simply put, draining Cardassia's limited resources to fight the Borg will be a hard sell to the Detapa Council. We will protect our home world until the very end. Never think otherwise. Believe me, we understand the threat of the Borg. We just don't have the resources of the Federation or the Klingons. Even the Republic is in a better state in that regard. Defending Cardassia is not only our first option, it is our only viable option. There is a certain wisdom in forming a unified force here, and Cardassia has other assets to lend to the effort besides brute force. Intelligence gathering, for example. Now, I just need to convince the Detapa Council, which is far easier said than done. I might have better luck fighting a Borg cube by myself.
Now, did you have something you wanted to add to this discussion?
Maintaining balance with all things must be our primary concern. My world is one of those at risk, but I cannot reject balance, even to save my home and people. The universe uses conflict to restore the balance when we move too far out of equilibrium. The Borg advance, as painful as it may be, is simply another adjustment. It is one thing to choose to swim upstream against the current. It is quite another to drain the river because it is flowing in the wrong direction. The Borg do not respect the balance. We will offer what support we can to your fight.
Now, did you have something you wanted to add to this discussion?
Starfleet will do everything we can to protect the Federation and its allies. However, there are too many drains on our resources and a limited number of ships and officers. It may be simply unfeasible for us to sign on to be the protector of the entire Alpha Quadrant. Besides, we need to consider the Prime Directive. There are limits to what we can do. Under dire circumstances, Starfleet may be forced to pull back from protecting all life to a position where we can defend only the core worlds. I hope it doesn't come to that. If it does, however, the needs of the many must outweigh the needs of the few. Starfleet recognizes the Borg threaten all life in the Alpha Quadrant. We've lost too much already. We cannot lose anymore. Eventually, we'll all need to put our differences aside and unite in opposition to the Borg or anyone else who sows chaos and destruction. Our governments have had their differences, but the fight against the Borg is more important. And if the Iconians attack, they could make the Borg seem like a minor inconvenience. If we are to survive, we will need to work together.
Let's take a quick recess to cool off. That's funny, I don't remember anyone being scheduled to fly through the wormhole today.
There's something coming out of the wormhole. Captain, it's a Dominion fleet. They're charging weapons. Red alert!
Jem'Hadar boarding the station. Get the delegates out of here.
We have to get out of here!
It is time to leave.
Evac Protocol Alpha. Andrews, get everyone to shuttles. Prep the Defiant for launch. Blast it! The Jem'Hadar have cut off access to ops. Karen, you'll need to coordinate the evacuation. We'll get the delegates to the docking ring, and then I'll try to join you in ops.
Captain Curland! Good to know that you and the delegates are safe. Jem'Hadar have stormed the station and we're losing critical areas. The Defiant has launched and I've evacuated everyone possible, but a few of us stayed to...
Andrews? Andrews! Someone, answer me! What's going on?
Captain, my name is Loriss, and I represent the Dominion. This station, and all remaining souls on it, are now under our control.
I don't need a KDF officer to dictate strategy to me. I will not waste lives on an ill-planned attack that is doomed to fail. Starfleet is routing all available ships here, and the Federation Council is contacting your Chancellor as well. The Empire has fought to protect the Alpha Quadrant from the Dominion before. We are also sending messages to the Gamma Quadrant in an attempt to open a dialogue with the Dominion. But we are fighting a war on multiple fronts. Starfleet will not abandon the colonies near Eta Eridani to your fleets, or leave Defera to the Borg. It will take time to marshal our resources and plan a counterattack. Captain Curland and I have asked your commanders to allow you to participate in any counterattack on DS9. We need strong officers like you to retake the station. Until we are prepared, though, we need to do whatever we can to contain the Jem'Hadar fleet at DS9 and protect Bajor. Losing DS9 is bad enough. Opening the door to the Dominion is unthinkable. We have evacuated everyone we could to Bajor, and we're setting up a base there to coordinate our counterattack against the Dominion. I won't lie to you, though. It's not going to be easy. We were caught completely off guard by Karakan and his fleet. And the Bajorans are none too pleased to have house guests. You proved yourself in the fight against the Dominion on DS9, and right now, I can use all the help I can get. Your government has agreed to allow you to assist in our campaign, and we'll have a better chance of defeating the Jem'Hadar with warriors like you on our side. Transport down to our staging area on Bajor. You will find me there. Captain Curland will join us as soon as he can. Time is short.
How can I help you? Do you need something? I'm here to help. 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 Do you need something? I'm here to help.
We have a situation here. Back in my day, things were different. Peace and quiet. That's what we need. This is our home! Bajor for Bajorans! Bajor for Bajorans! We will not be slaves! We will not be slaves! This is our home! Bajor for Bajorans! We will not be slaves! This is our home! Peace and quiet. That's what we need.
I have new orders for you. I have new orders for you.
Davo!
I have new orders for you.
Who is this? What do you want?
Let's not be so hasty, Karukan. They obviously went to a great deal of trouble to contact us. I am Loriss of the Dominion, temporary governor of Deep Space Nine. How can I help you?
Thank you for agreeing to talk, Loriss. I am Captain James Kurland of the Federation Space Station Deep Space Nine. It is my hope that we can find a peaceful resolution to this conflict.
Of course, Captain. You want your station back. But this is a war, and your station is my prize.
I know this will be hard for you to accept, but there is no war. It's been over for decades. Your fleet was diverted when you attempted to pass through the wormhole. The Prophets... There is a great deal we have to explain, but please understand, we are not your enemies.
I am not a fool, Captain. We have reviewed the records in DS9's databanks. Why should I believe this fantasy of prophets and time travel? Show me proof that what you say is true.
The Dominion War continued after a combined Starfleet and Klingon force retook DS9. When the Romulans entered the war on our side, things began to turn. The Dominion recruited the Breen to their cause, but the disease that was attacking the Founders put them on the defensive. They ultimately retreated out of most of the Alpha Quadrant, creating a defense perimeter in Cardassian space. Soon after, a Cardassian official named Damar led a rebellion on Cardassia Prime, breaking the standoff. The Dominion was forced to surrender.
Do not try to deceive me. That cannot be what happened. Why should I believe these recordings are real? You say the Federation is your enemy, but you show me recordings made by one of their starships? I cannot accept this as proof. Enough! I will consider your arguments carefully, but you must understand that I am under orders as well. The Founders gave me specific instructions before I left the Gamma Quadrant. I accept that may have been many years ago. Nevertheless, mere time cannot countermand the commands of the gods. We are attempting to contact the Dominion in the Gamma Quadrant. As of yet, we have been unsuccessful. Until I speak to a Founder and receive new orders, we will remain here. Deep Space Nine belongs to the Dominion.
If Loriss and Karukan have been unable to contact the Dominion, perhaps we can do it for them. I have authorization to send someone to the Gamma Quadrant to seek out the Dominion and persuade them to help us with the Jem'Hadar occupying DS9. I want you to be that representative. Karukan's ships are guarding the wormhole, so access is limited. A small craft like a shuttle or fighter might be able to slip through the blockade, so leave your starship here at Bajor. I've been told one of your Empire's best shuttle pilots is here. Vishka comes highly recommended, and I suggest that you bring her along. The war is over, but Loriss and Karukan won't believe that unless they hear it from someone they trust.
under attack. Target's shields have failed. Target's shields have failed. Right shield failing. More shields failing. Target's shields have failed. Warning, ship is under attack. Hull integrity below 75%. Warning, ship is under attack. Target's shields have failed. 4 shields failing. Rear shields failing. Target's shields have failed. Hull integrity below 50%. Target's shields have failed. ship is under attack. Target shields have failed.
Sir, the Jem'Hadar ship is on an intercept course. Shields and weapons are at full, Captain. I'm ready to start an attack run.
Warning, ship is under attack. Four shields failing.
Setting a course for the wormhole now. We'll be halfway to the Gamma Quadrant before the Jem'Hadar know what happened. Impressive, isn't it? This is my first trip into the wormhole, sir. I've heard it's a place of great wonders and even greater dangers. Captain Curlin says there's a traitor in the Idron system who knows how to contact the Dominion. If we can get her assistance, we should be able to complete our mission quickly. However, Curlin says Farek's help comes at a high price. We must be ready. Once we're out of the wormhole, we should start searching for Farek's vessel. I'm picking up a ship on long-range sensors, Captain. The configuration matches Farek's ship, sir, but I'm detecting damage to several systems. There's no response to a hail, sir, but her communications array might be damaged. Setting a course to the ship's coordinates now.
Warning, ship is under attack. Warning, ship is under attack.
I can hear profit in the wind, and the wind is blowing. You want it? I've got it. That's me, the best trader with the biggest deals in the sector. I have Utterberry futures, cultural artifacts from 100 different worlds, Alpha Current disruptor rifles, and the best salvage this side of the galactic barrier. Or maybe you're interested in something else. Need a guide to the Gamma Quadrant? How about someone who can take you to the hidden markets? Or get you into the Dosi system unnoticed? If you have the Latinum, I have what you need. Time is money. Oh, that? Nothing really. Nothing you need to be concerned about. You just can't make some customers happy. Time is money. Profit. While it's easier for women to run their own businesses now on Ferenginar, there's still a lot of prejudice. And I'm not about to stay home naked chewing tube grubs. I was a dealer of assorted and sundry merchandise in the Bolian sector till there was a slight problem with my business partners. Through absolutely no fault of my own, my business license from the FCA was temporarily revoked. Until I can get the paperwork straightened out, I decided to set up shop out here. It's great out here. There's hardly any competition and deals to be made everywhere. The body aren't any trouble once you learn the rules of that crazy game. The Dosi are too scared of the Karema to be a real challenge, and everyone else is either running from the Dominion or part of it. Time is money. Well now, that's an interesting question. I know where to find the Dominion, of course. I can even get you in touch with a Vorta who has a direct line to the founders. He's a close personal friend as well as a valued client. In fact, I always keep a case of Covenant Crunch on board just for him. However, the location of one of my best customers is not information I share for free. And no offense, friend, but you don't look like you can afford what I would charge. Time is money. I'll give it to you straight. Intel about the Dominion is hard to acquire, and therefore extremely valuable. You don't have a cargo hold big enough for all the Latinum I'd want in exchange for the data, but I'm willing to consider an alternative method of payment. You see that planetoid over there? I have a limited amount of time to collect everything valuable from it that I can. And as you can see, my ship could use some repairs. While my crew and I work on fixing this baby up, I could use some help with the salvage. So, here's the deal. You get me something I can turn a profit with, and I'll tell you where you can find the Dominion. Can't you move any faster? My repairs are almost done, but my cargo hold is empty.
Ship is under attack. Right shield's failing.
I can hear profit in the wind, and the wind is blowing. You want it? That's great. Nice doing business with you. I'll just verify the transport and then I'll contact my friend, the very important Vorta. I'm sure that he'll be able to help you with whatever you need. Quick! Cut the comm! Jump to warp! What do you mean we don't have warp drive yet? Get it going! Now! Wait, can they still hear me? You know the funny thing about resonance pulses? They drive the swarmers crazy.
Warning, ship is under attack.
Farik's ship has life support and engines, sir, but that's about it. Shields are failing, and she only has limited weapons. The lead Jem'Hadar vessel is hailing us, sir. Putting it on screen now.
So the representatives of the Alpha Quadrant finally make their way to seek aid from the Dominion.
I am Wayun 10.
Expecting you.
I have been expecting.
According to our information,
you're
having a slight occupation problem on Deep Space Nine.
I might
be able to assist you with that
if you have
problem.
come here in friendship.
If you have come here in friendship. And as we all know, friends help one another. You can start by destroying this nuisance and her ship. She has intruded into the Gamma Quadrant without permission and is conducting unauthorized salvage operations in our space.
The penalty for this
is clear.
By all rights, we should execute
you as well.
But I am willing to
overlook your involvement this time. So, as the Ferengi would say,
do we have a deal?
Do we have a deal?
We are still friends, right? I'm in a bit of a spot here. Got any help for your old pal, Farik? Hey, friend, look, I found the Dominion for you. You have to help me, they're crazy. Okay, I'll go. I'll go back to the Alpha Quadrant, I'll refund their latinum. I'll even give them what's left of my cargo holds, just don't let them kill me. And that resonance pulse. Funny, huh? I knew those little suckers couldn't really hurt you. If you let me go, I know Iran won't hunt me down again. He's got too many other problems to worry about a small-timer like me. Just please, let me go. Hey! Watch where you're pointing those weapons. Come on, I may have done a few tiny little things wrong, but nothing that's worth killing over. The resonance pulse? You can't be upset about that, can you? You lived! You can't be mad if you lived. You know I can't fight you. I'm no warrior. I'm a worm. You don't want to kill a worm, do you? Be a pal. Let me go!
Warning, ship is under attack.
Excellent! Now I see the type of officer you are. This could be the start of a mutually beneficial partnership. I will return to the Alpha Quadrant with you, and render whatever assistance I can. There is a price, though. For more than 30 years, Starfleet has held one of the founders as a prisoner of war. Imagine the hubris it takes to contain a god. The arrogance. When the founder is returned to me, you will have the Dominion's complete cooperation. And my guarantee that Karukan and his fleet will not trouble Deep Space Nine again.
If Loriss and Karukan have been unable to contact the Dominion, perhaps we can do it for them. I have authorization to send someone to the Gamma Quadrant to seek out the Dominion and persuade them to help us with the Jem'Hadar occupying DS9. I want you to be that representative. Karukan's ships are guarding the wormhole, so access is limited. A small craft like a shuttle or fighter might be able to slip through the blockade, so leave your starship here at Bajor. I've been told one of your Empire's best shuttle pilots is here. Vishka comes highly recommended, and I suggest that you bring her along. The war is over, but Loriss and Karukan won't believe that unless they hear it from someone they trust.
Sir, the Jem'Hadar ship is on an intercept course. Shields and weapons are at full, Captain. I'm ready to start an attack run.
Warning, ship is under attack. Rear shields failing. Four shields failing. Target shield has failed. Rear shields failing.
Setting a course for the wormhole now. We'll be halfway to the Gamma Quadrant before the Jem'Hadar know what happened. Impressive, isn't it? This is my first trip into the wormhole, sir. I've heard it's a place of great wonders and even greater dangers. Captain Curlin says there's a traitor in the Idron system who knows how to contact the Dominion. If we can get her assistance, we should be able to complete our mission quickly. However, Curlin says Farek's help comes at a high price. We must be ready. Once we're out of the wormhole, we should start searching for Farek's vessel. I'm picking up a ship on long-range sensors, Captain. The configuration matches Farek's ship, sir, but I'm detecting damage to several systems. There is no response to a hail, sir, but her communications array might be damaged. Setting a course to the ship's coordinates now.
I can hear. That's time is money. I'll give it so. Can't you move any faster? My repairs are almost done, but my cargo hold is empty. want it? That's great. Quick! Wait, can they... You know the funny thing about resonance pulses? They drive the swarmers crazy.
Rear shields failing.
Farrick's ship has life support and engines, sir, but that's about it. Shields are failing, and she only has limited weapons. The lead Jem'Hadar vessel is hailing us, sir. Putting it on screen now.
So the representatives of the Alpha Quadrant finally make their way to seek aid from the Dominion.
I am Wayun
expecting you.
I have been expecting.
According to our information, you're having a slight occupation problem on Deep Space Nine.
I might
be able to assist you with that
if you have
problem.
come here in friendship.
If you have come here in friendship. And as we all know, friends help one another. You can start by destroying this nuisance and her ship. She has intruded into the Gamma Quadrant without permission and is conducting unauthorized salvage operations in our space.
The penalty for this
is clear.
By all rights, we should execute
you as well.
But I am willing to
overlook your involvement this time. So, as the Ferengi would say, do we have a deal?
We are still... hey, friend, if you let me go.
You come seeking my aid and then refuse a simple request? This is not an auspicious start. Nevertheless, you have something I want, and I have something you need. The only logical conclusion is cooperation. I will return to the Alpha Quadrant with you and render whatever assistance I can.
There is a price, though.
There is a price, though. For more than 30 years, Starfleet has held one of the Founders as a prisoner of war. Imagine the hubris it takes to contain a god. The arrogance. When the Founder is returned to me, you will have the Dominion's complete cooperation, and my guarantee that Karukan and his fleet will not trouble Deep Space Nine again.
The Federation Council has authorized the release of the Founder from the detention facility where she is currently being held. I need someone the Founder will respect to complete the transfer. You're the best candidate for the task. I don't expect any problems, but I didn't expect Jem'Hadar from the past to crash the Borg conference either, so take my recommendations with a grain of salt. The important thing is the safety of Aeron and the Founder. We need their help if we want to end this standoff without more bloodshed.
Founders are wise in all things. The Dominion has endured for over 2,000 years, and we will continue to do so. Excellent. I'm ready to beam down immediately. The Founder has been trapped among solids for far too long, and the Great Link is diminished without her august presence. There's the matter of our transporter signal, however. The station is blocking it. Perhaps you can enlighten me here? I'm beginning to feel unwelcome. There's the matter of our transporter signal.
I'm here to reach a mutually beneficial solution.
Security concerns? Really? You and I both know that the Dominion could conquer this facility if we so desired. And yet here we are, observing the peace. I'm sure Starfleet has a number of clever defenses here. But as we've proven in the past, even your best defended locations are vulnerable to a squad of Jem'Hadar warriors.
I'm here to reach a mutually beneficial...
Very well. I wait. You do understand that my patience is not an endless commodity, yes? When it is exhausted, I'm afraid we shall enter a more unpleasant stage of our relationship. Let us hope the situation is resolved before that occurs.
Antechamber A. Authorized visitors must report to the warden. Follow the blue line to Isolation Zone A. Processing Zone A. ISIS access granted. How may I assist you? Authorized visitors must report to the warden. Follow the blue line to Isolation Zone A. You may proceed. Isolation Zone A. Authorized visitors must report to the warden. Follow the blue line to Isolation Zone A. Authorized visitors must report to the warden. Follow the blue line to Isolation Zone A. Extending walkway. Inmate 53160. Isolation Zone A.
Founders are wise.
Did you know your psychographic profile is required reading for all Vorta field supervisors? It's quite a fascinating study. To say you've had an unusual career would be an understatement. I'm happy to hear it. Despite the delays, you're fulfilling your end of the deal adequately. I would like to remind you that the safety of the Founder is now your responsibility. If she is harmed, the Dominion will have no choice but to respond. I think you'll find that Karo Khan will be the least of your problems if that occurs.
Main holding. Processing Zone B. You may proceed. Isolation Zone B. Extending walkway. Inmate 91856. Access granted. Access granted. Access granted.
What do you want, Solid? Time is meaningless. I will endure. Since you are here asking for aid, your dilemma must be serious. At least for you. What are you prepared to offer in return for my assistance? And what guarantee do I have that you will fulfill your end of any bargain we might reach? I have little trust for your kind, and with good reason. What is that human saying? To learn about a people, learn how they treat their prisoners? I have been here for many years, and I have learned much in that regard. Solids are irrational, fearful creatures. You cannot be trusted. Time is meaningless. My captivity was the price I paid for the life of my people. We were dying, infected with a virus created by Starfleet intelligence. Odo cured me, but when I linked with him, I knew that he needed his justice. Otherwise, he would have stayed with the solids, stayed with that woman. Therefore, I surrendered myself so he would take the cure to the Great Link. Once he joined it, I knew he would never leave. I am immortal. A few years here is a minor inconvenience. Those lost years are worth far less than the prizes I've gained in return. Time is meaningless. I will. Then you mean to release me? Interesting. The price of my freedom, I trust, will not be insignificant. I will trust you, despite my inclination to do otherwise. I will return to the Great Link and to Odo. We have much to discuss. Lead the way. I wish to see what you solids have in store for me after all these years.
Founder, your ordeal is at an end.
Wayun, your line lives on. Good. Let us leave this place.
Founder, we have taken DS9 in your name and are prepared to extend our campaign throughout the quadrant. Give your blessing to our victory. We are yours to command.
I know you, Karakan. Your fleet failed us in the battle for Deep Space Nine. We lost because you did not arrive.
The fleet was diverted passing through the anomaly. We did not...
I need soldiers, Karakan, not excuses. You failed the Dominion once. I will not give you the opportunity to do so again.
No! It can't! Ah! Attack! Kill everyone but the Founder! We are dead! We go into battle to reclaim our lives!
I think not. Did you really think I came here alone? Loyal Jem'Hadar! Defend your god! Kill these traitors!
ISIS is offline. Emergency protocols engaged. Processing Zone B. Antechamber B. Secondary ISIS core. ISIS is offline. Emergency protocols engaged. Non-lethal option selected. ISIS is offline. Emergency protocols selected. Inmates must return to their cells in an orderly fashion. Failure to do so is a violation of facility regulations. Violence is against facility regulations. All inmates are ordered to return to their cells. Suppression turrets activated. Suppression turrets activated. Weapons fire detected. Possession of weapons is a violation of facility regulations.
Enemy targets on sensors. Flanking damage detected. Enemy targets on sensors. Enemy combatants in close proximity. Flanking damage detected. Personal shield losing power.
Inmates must return to their cells in an orderly fashion. Failure to do so is a violation of facility regulations. Prisoner secured. Transporting to safe zone now. Primary ISIS core. Primary ISIS core.
Surrender the Founder and your pet, and you will survive, Captain. Refuse, and I will destroy your ship.
He's bluffing. He can't harm a Founder.
I can, and I will, Vorta. Victory is life.
Go to warp while you still can. We'll hold them off.
No! I will have the Founder! All ships, attack!
Captain! Shields at 47% and falling!
Evasive maneuvers! Pattern shown 6! Launch torpedoes! Full spread!
Sir!
We won't be able to hold them off forever, Captain!
The Federation Council has authorized the release of the Founder from the detention facility where she is currently being held. I need someone the Founder...
Founder, the Dominion, very well.
Antechamber A. Authorized visitors must report to the Warden. Follow the blue line to Isolation Zone A. ISIS access granted. How may I assist you? You may proceed. Isolation Zone A. Authorized visitors must report to the Warden. Follow the blue line to Isolation Zone A. Extending walkway. Inmate 98639. Inmate 5316. Isolation Zone A.
Founder.
Did you know your son? I'm happy.
Main holding. Processing Zone B. You may proceed. Isolation Zone B. Extending walkway. Inmate 91856. Access granted. Access granted.
What do you time? Since you are here asking for what is the time is me, then
Founder, your ordeal is at an end.
Wayun, your line lives on. Good. Let us leave this place.
Founder, we have taken DS9 in your name and are prepared to extend our campaign throughout the quadrant. Give your blessing to our victory. We are yours to command.
I know you, Karakan. Your fleet failed us in the battle for Deep Space Nine. We lost because you did not arrive.
The fleet was diverted passing through the anomaly. We did not...
I need soldiers, Karakan, not excuses. You failed the Dominion once. I will not give you the opportunity to do so again.
No! It can't! Ah! Attack! Kill everyone but the Founder! We are dead! We go into battle to reclaim our lives!
I think not. Did you really think I came here alone? Loyal Jem'Hadar! Defend your god! Kill these traitors!
ISIS is offline. Emergency protocols engaged. Antechamber B. Secondary ISIS core. ISIS is offline. Emergency protocols engaged. Non-lethal inmates must return to their cells in an orderly fashion. Failure to do so is a violation of facility regulations. Prisoner secured. Transporting to safe zone now. Prisoner secured. Transporting to safe zone now. Prisoner secured. Transporting to safe zone now. Prisoner secured. Violence is against facility regulations. Now. All inmates are ordered to return to their cells. Prisoner secured. Transporting to safe zone now. Prisoner secured. Transporting to safe zone now.
Enemy targets on sensor.
Suppression turrets activated.
Enemy combatants in close proximity.
Prisoner secured. Transporting to safe zone now.
Enemy targets on sensor.
Prisoner secured. Transporting to safe zone now. Weapons fire detected. Possession of weapons is a violation of facility regulations. Suppression turrets activated. Prisoner secured. Transporting to safe zone now. Prisoner secured. Transporting to safe zone now.
Enemy targets on sensor.
Prisoner secured. Transporting to safe zone now. Prisoner secured. Transporting to safe zone now.
Flanking damage detected. Personal shield losing power.
Prisoner secured. Transporting to safe zone now. Inmates must return to their cells in an orderly fashion. Transporting to safe zone now. Failure to do so is a violation of facility regulations. Prisoner secured. Transporting to safe zone now.
Flanking damage detected.
Prisoner secured. Transporting to safe zone now. Prisoner secured. Transporting to safe zone now. Access restricted. Prisoner secured. Transporting to safe zone now. Primary ISIS core. Primary ISIS core.
Surrender the Founder and your pet, and you will survive, Captain. Refuse, and I will destroy your ship.
He's bluffing. He can't harm a Founder.
I can, and I will, Vorta. Victory is life.
Go to warp while you still can. We'll hold them off.
No! I will have the Founder! All ships, attack!
Captain! Shields at 47% and falling!
Evasive maneuvers! Pattern shown 6! Launch torpedoes! Full spread!
Sir!
We won't be able to hold them off forever, Captain!
Now that we have the aid of one of the Founders, we should have no trouble convincing the Jem'Hadar at Deep Space Nine to stand down and return to the Gamma Quadrant. Starfleet and the Klingon Empire are assembling a unified fleet to garrison the station and repair the damage from the battle. We want you to go with the Founder to negotiate the surrender of the remaining Jem'Hadar. Rendezvous with a Jem'Hadar ship near Deep Space Nine. You'll represent the interests of the Alpha Quadrant, but this should be a simple formality. Captain Kurland is headed to Deep Space Nine in the Defiant, along with the rest of the task force. Once this matter is concluded, the Klingon Empire soldiers will be allowed to recuperate and resupply at Deep Space Nine, as a show of goodwill.
I see that you are ready for the next stage in our little task. You've performed adequately so far, but the Dominion's records on you are quite extensive, and you have a bit of a reputation among those of us who pay attention to such things. Let's hope you live up to it this time. Of course. I'd expect no less, especially after our recent adventures. That being said, neither of us should have much to do here today. The Founder will handle the necessary details of Karo Khan's surrender. I'm afraid it may not be a good day for anyone tonight.
If the two of you are quite finished, the sooner this nonsense is dealt with, the sooner I can return to the Great Link and put decades of poor memories behind me. Hail the station. Inform Loriss and Karo Khan that I would have words with them.
At once, Founder. If you would care to do the honors.
Vessel 6474, you are not part of our task group. We are not interested in anything. Founder! Please forgive my impudence. How may I serve?
You will stand down at once, Loriss. Prepare your Jem'Hadar for transit. We are all going home. Transport aboard this vessel immediately. Loriss, signal your first to stand down.
Karo Khan, this is Loriss. The Founder orders you to stand down and prepare for transport.
The Founders have turned their backs upon us. We are denied their glory. The only glory for us now is death in battle. We are already dead. We may reclaim our honor at the price of our lives.
Karukan! You must obey! You must! Ugh! He's closed the channel!
So much for a simple resolution to this mess.
Defiant here. I hope you're not calling to explain that there's a problem. The fleet is nearly there, and we're going to have a lot of casualties if we have to fight the Jem'Hadar. You need to find a way to defuse this situation. There's no way to beam aboard or dock without being intercepted. I don't see any other options at this point. Good luck, and may the prophets watch over you.
I've reviewed your file, and I believe you are best suited to this task. Your familiarity with Deep Space Nine will be an advantage. Clever, predictable, but clever. Time is a factor, Solid. I will have this vessel brought as close as possible to the station while you prepare.
Carlin here. This is Carlin. Carlin here. Come in. Carlin here, come in. Curlin here. Curlin here. Come in! Are you there? Are you alright? This is Curlin. Curlin here. Curlin here. This is Curlin. This is Curlin. Curlin here. Come in.
As soon as the lift arrives, fire!
Enemy targets on sensor. Personal shield losing power.
Your ships may be arriving, but you must still face my warriors in cold space. We shall settle this among the stars.
Looks like I'm following your lead again. Take the point, Captain. The Enterprise is here to back you up.
I will be victorious. I will reclaim my life.
Ship is under attack. Four shields failing. Rear shields failing. Right shields failing. Four shields failing. Hull integrity below 50%. Hull integrity below 75%.
shields failing. Hull integrity below 50%.
I've been offered a great opportunity. Commanding the Enterprise is an honor, one I never thought would be mine. Still, the Belfast was a good ship, and she will be missed. I won't forget your part in saving her crew. Many of them will be joining me on the Enterprise. I am forever in your debt. I'm not much for goodbyes, and the Enterprise will likely be at the frontier of Federation space. There's no telling when we'll meet again. I'm sure we will, though.
I'm picking up your signal clearly. The Dominion repeaters on this side of the wormhole are functioning normally. The Founder is well and will rejoin the Great Link soon. She offers her gratitude for your assistance. I don't know what the future will hold for me, but at least I have a future now. It is disconcerting to lose decades of time, but the Founders are wise. I am sure they will find a new place for me. I'm not sure how to say this, so I'll simply say thank you. This series of events was entirely unexpected, but we survived. Not only that, but we're home now. All this is thanks in no small part to your efforts. If we meet again, I will not forget.
Oh, and Wei-Yun says hello. Actually, he's still sulking. But it's more amusing for me if I tell him that I expressed warm gratitude and fawning sycophancy on his behalf. Goodbye.
How can I help you? My name is... How can I help? My name is... How can I help?